Good morning. Just getting a head start on conditioning some clay here. Might need a little bit more. Today we're working on the blue dragon. Last time we sculpted the inside of this. I think we will do the skin on the outside next, on the back side here. And then after that it's doing the border, the trim. But I definitely think we'll need some more clay, so. Let's do that first. Good morning. Wing day. We'll get the backside of this wing on there and then baking, and then while that's baking we can create the skeleton for the second. Well, actually, you know what? I wonder if we should do that. Do that part first. Yeah, let's condition the clay first, then we do the skeleton first. The other wing. Build the armature for it. That way, while that wing is baking, we can work on that part. We want to build the skeleton first, so we can use the existing wing to measure and make sure that they're both the same size. Probably plenty. Let's make a large sheet. Okay, so actually no, change of plans. I don't have any steel stick, so and I'm pretty sure we used it in 2 spots on this wing. So you know what? We're just going to work on this wing here, and then consider something else while it's baking. How? I'm always running out of steel stick. Okay, let's see here. Let's poke these holes here. Got to charge the steel stick. What's up, Bandito? Good morning. Good morning, Greg and Sarab. Best viewers. Dang. Oh yeah. Ah, well, thank you very kindly there, Dishido. Just like I said yesterday, it's pretty much equivalent to buying me flowers. They do, yeah, they really do. Okay. Very good. Now we slap clay on here. And add our texture. Then bake it again. Then we can start doing this wing border. All right, let me roll this out just one bit thinner. Just a wee bit thinner. Good morning, Mother. It was good. Very restful. How'd the camping go? This battle's officially done. Yeah, we haven't gotten any over here. It seems like it's definitely more east. I've been seeing people posting about them in the from the Chicagoland area. Part of me was looking forward to them just so I could pile up all their dead bodies at the end and use them for plant food. But I guess I'll live with not having them. That's fine. That's fine too. Sounds like a fun time. Interesting. Well, don't they just emerge to like produce the next generation and then they die pretty much? Yeah, it's that the double brood event. Two groups emerging at the same time. That's good. I think Grandma's been missing camping for a while, so I'm excited for her. Me and Bob were standing outside watching this truck try to back into the little back-in area across the street. He must have been new too, because we counted seven attempts. Just takes practice, that's all. Peter, good morning. We took a load to the dump after one quick trial run at home, and I heavily embarrassed myself with a long line of trailers waiting. Isn't that funny how that is though? Because every single one of those guys driving a trailer behind you went through the same learning process, and yet they'll hypocritically give you such a hard time for being new at it. Silly humans. Humans are so silly. Acting like they never went through that learning phase themselves. Silent traits, yeah. Total hypocrisy. Nice. I believe they call that beginner's luck, right? You know, now that I think about it, there's a stage in your art path where you feel like you'll produce something that you just kind of got beginner's luck on, and that there's no way you could produce it again if you were to start over. It's funny how that just reminded me of that. That you essentially just got lucky. That's true. It's not going to be a lot of scenarios that are, I mean, most of them will be just like the driveway. I think the thing to do that you need to do more often is, earlier on, you should just get out when you're unsure and look at it. Get out and look. Yeah, all right. Hello, Labardo. Hello, Looper. That's right. It might be best to cut those out, just like we did on the other side. Just gives us more room when we actually layer the clay on to build those parts.
The strength of the cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but in our people. March to war.
Hello, Mr. Sequisha and company. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Let me go grab the body of this here dragon to show you. How you doing there, Sequisha? I should join League with Sequisha sometime. Is Sequisha playing League again?
Hail, noble ally. Please accept these treasures as a gift for your unwavering service to the kingdom.
Hey, thanks for the 55 months, man. Yeah. Before you go here, you get one of these. A very important message on here for you. You don't want to miss. A little wisdom. Okay. There we go. A powerful force will present itself to you, but it will only bend to your will if you have the courage to take control. Ooh. Be careful out there, Mr. Sequisha. So this is what we're working on here. This is a blue dragon. We're actually working on the wing. It's gonna be kind of like that.
Let it be known throughout the land. New champions have been welcomed by our honored recruiting hand.
Hey, Greg, thanks for the 5 gifteds, man. I sculpted that. Yeah, this is what we do here. So if anybody's new coming in from the Sequisha raid, I sculpt sculptures. We make everything start to finish here. All my pieces are one of a kind, and I do the whole process here. start to finish. Wool of Bat for you, Greg. The wisest among us are those who know the power of a gentle touch and a kind word. Very true. Okay. Yeah, I can show you guys some other, I got all kinds of different projects in the works here. That's what we're working on today, is the dragon. What else on the... Oh, we might be able to finish up the mimic too. Maybe once we get this wing in the oven. But yeah, I don't know about getting back into League. That is a game I've always been able to go back to, though. It just feels like every time I go back to it, I have to like start from scratch. Learning how to play again. This is our current Friday piece. This is my version of Morgoth from the Lord of the Rings universe. Which, if you're not familiar, Morgoth is the Sauron's master, essentially. The one who created the orcs and the Balrogs. Bunch of corruption he created. We'll work on that one on Friday. Our first 8 pieces looking pretty good. This are to say, dude. So the Morgoth is inspired by sketches done by Mr. Justin Gerard, and this is a David Peterson inspired piece here. His mouse guard. They do, yeah, they get painted too. You know what, I gotta go grab, I got 2 projects in the oven that we were working on yesterday. I'll show you. And then we'll get back to work on this wing. Let me go grab those. Okay. Here's Sequisha as a pirate. Just kidding. It is a pirate though. Everything with a mustache becomes Sequisha. This is known. We just got the. You can see there's a little bit of a crack right there. Still lots to do on that one, and then this is a chess piece I was working on yesterday too. Crit plank. I remember AP plank. That was the best one. Ultimate, do tons of damage. Oh, I'm about to die. Let me just eat my orange real quick. Full health. It was like was a Lich Bane. Is that the one? Lich Bane. AP plank. I don't know why, but I always like playing characters AP version that shouldn't be AP. Like I used to love playing trolling around with AP Shaco. Bot lane support AP Shaco. And, I had a friend, we would duo bot, and he would play Blitzcrank and I would play AP Shaco. And it was just like free kills every time. AP Shaco bot's probably viable now. People would get so mad. Randoms would get so mad at me when I would lock in a Shaco for bot lane. This is probably the other one we'll finish today. They have a ton of burn items that stack now. Oh, okay. You remember when Sunfire cloaks used to stack, and you could play Twitch and just stealth around on top of somebody, and they would just like be dying and not even know why. Oh, ADD Eve, yeah, I remember that too. Yep. There we go. So this one's almost finished. We just have to sculpt the bottom portion of the tongue here, which I think we'll do today. And then it's just on to the painting. And this comes off, or at least it should. Not easily, but it does come off. Give me your tongue. There we go. That'll make painting much easier. It goes in much easier. What else was it? AP Blitzcrank was pretty fun too. Jeez, I played so much League of Legends back in the day. I used to just play mid lane, but I actually really liked playing support when they changed Taric. So he had like an AoE stun and an invulnerability, his ultimate. I had a Taric only phase for a while there. Good old League of Legends. I always have a special place in my heart. It was really the game that kickstarted my my art career. I mean, technically it was StarCraft 2, but we definitely had I had a really long League of Legends only phase where I was just sculpting characters from League all the time. Saw some wires in the dragon. Which part is that going to be? It's going to have a breath. So this dragon is actually, it's a wall hanging piece. Let me explain it. It's a scene in DnD, somebody's DnD campaign. So this part hangs up on the wall. Then we have to sculpt like the clouds and stuff around the character, like he's kind of like emerging through. And then along the bottom here, there's going to be a plate or like a lane here, and it's going to be the ocean. And then there's going to be a ship right about here that's like capsizing ship. And then out of his mouth is going to be like a lightning breath, LED lights. So hitting the capsized ship. So we're gonna use those filament LEDs, you know, where it's like really solid lit all the way through. So it should look really cool. So yeah, and then this part will hang up on the wall, and it'll just be like a wall hanging, kind of like a diorama piece. Once it's all finished up. Question for me. Let me hear your question. Hey, what's up, Betty? Good morning. Thank you, Eyeless. It's like a per quote type of deal. So, I mean, of course I kind of have a system figured out for that, but if you're interested in getting any pricing information, just email me, and I can send it over. If you know what you're looking for, that will help too. So. Yeah, in my years doing this, I've learned that it's just best to just take everything case by case. How easily it is to give a whatchamacallit, a wrong perception on things. So the cape actually has wire on the edges, so you know, top edge and the bottom edge, and then in between is aluminum foil with glue sandwiched between, so it creates a nice sturdy structure, and the wire is drilled right into the character, so everything's supported. Yeah, just like this wing here, you know, we got wires here, going here, and then the in-betweens is same thing, it's the foil. So was that what Sequisha was playing today? Some League of Legends? League of Legends. I've been playing through this silly game called Rustler. It's literally like GTA 1, but it's medieval themed. So, you know how GTA was like a top-down kind of, it's GTA, but medieval times GTA. And it's pretty silly. Called a Rustler. It's pretty off the beaten path, we'll just say. And I did play a lot of Manor Lords. I was deep into that for a little while. But then I got to the point where I was just like, okay. I feel accomplished. Time to move on. Yeah, you steal people's horses and go on murder sprees, and you gotta deal with the guards. You can hire a bard to follow you around and play music. The music is top notch, next level. Okay. Now we just need a texture like we did in here. Start with our big lines first here. Been staying real busy in the garden, actually. I harvested and dried a bunch of chamomile. I was processing that last night. Man, it smells good. Fresh chamomile smells so good. I'll probably have a quart-sized mason jar full of chamomile tea by the time I'm done. And then I made myself some mugwort tea for the first time yesterday. It's actually really nice. It's what they used to use to flavor beer as mugwort, but it has these definitely some interesting properties to it. One of the side effects is lucid dreaming, which I definitely experienced last night. So I can say that definitely works. I always try random games like that because I'm on family share with my brother-in-law who's from Germany. He's the kind of guy that just buys random games all the time. So I go and I check my list and I always have these random ones pop up. It's nice. He's in Germany and I'm, so when I'm playing games, he's, it's like 4 a.m. German time, so it works out really good. International family share. Best perk. Arctic eggs. Game soundtracks are the real music of our generation. So, I think all the good music of our time is in the games, tucked away. Arctic eggs. Sounds interesting. Hey, what's up, Jones? All right. Arctic eggs. Highly recommended by Tom Shaw. Death Stranding. I'm just winging it today. That's right. Very, very good. Okay, one more panel to do these big lines, and then we'll brush it, blend it in, and then do some more lines, smaller lines. Two. Oh, nice. Rough start to the day, huh? There's a little grinding machine at my local grocery store that, you know, I'll buy the whole beans and then use the machine there to grind it up. And, I don't know why, but I just think it's so funny that it's like coarse, you know, medium coarse, medium, fine, extra fine, espresso, and then at the very end there's like a tiny little tab, like the highest setting, and it just says Turkish. I go for the Turkish every time. It gives me a laugh every time. I don't know why. Alright, now we brush. Brush. Probably need some fresh alcohol here. There we go. One for the sculpture, one for me. It's 8:28 in the morning. I think I would have to consider the fact that I might have a problem. If that was the case. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Good morning. bubble. Hello, gravity. Doing good, man. How you doing? Ziploc bag and a hammer. I like my coffee caveman coarse. Or if you have a mortar and pestle, I was actually just gifted one by my brother over the weekend. His lady gave me a nice little, more of a decorative one, but it's nice. Probably made out of quartz, granity quartz. Look. Desperate times, Tom Shaw. Desperate times. Hey, everyone has the emergency instant coffee jug on hand. I still think it's a good idea to create a whatchamacallit, like a wall hanging like emergency case, you know, and on the inside there's just a little jug of instant coffee, and then the glass, you know, says break in case of emergency, you know. Break glass in emergency. Trust me, I have some coffee practices that would not go over well with any coffee snobbies. This is isopropyl alcohol, and so what it does is it kind of melts the surface of the clay just a smidge, so I'm able to really blend and smooth in here. We start with lines that are way more intense than what we actually want, so that when we do this step, we end up with the result that we're actually looking for. Hey, thank you, Pajama. I appreciate it, my friend. You have a good one. Okay. Last panel. And we can do our detail lines. do this for work? Yep, this is what I do for a living. Alright, Eyeless. We'll catch you later, my friend. Where did I learn to do this? I taught myself. I watched a YouTube video and there you go. Yeah, I do have free, readily available sculpting courses if you do want to learn. No need to reinvent the wheel. Let me teach you what I know. Okay. Now, okay, I'm trying to think. I think we just used this tool here. Hey, thanks, my friend. I reinvented the wheel. Well, when you're going down a path of self-discovery, when it comes to learning something, it's definitely the slow road. There's lots of discoveries and things I learned that took like years to get to the conclusion of, you know.
Yeah, me too. Yes, work does get painted as well. Fully finished. Let me grab some fresh coffee too. I'll be right back.
right.
Yeah, that was a Halloween themed Squirtle that you saw there, Gonzo.
Today's kingdom word of the day is profligate. Recklessly extravagant or wasteful in the use of resources. Sina is not prone to be profligate. Right, profligate. Profligate. There we go, profligate. Profligate or profligate? Profligate. Ah, I see. I definitely not. Profligate. Profligate. Ah, profligate. Now you speaking my language, Sarah. Ruined. Hello. Tican and Stev. Hey, thanks. This is actually a wing, dragon wing. Let me grab the dragon here. Only if people subscribe there, Steph. And I do have a few subscribers. I actually don't know. Maybe like 20 bucks? 20 bucks a month, roughly. After all this time, do you find you have to am I having a hard time kind of like getting it to look right? Or with dragons, I would say no. No, definitely I'd say the majority of a dragon sculpture, I'm in the flow state, so. Hey, thanks, Steph. I appreciate that, man. I'll take whatever I can get. I'm happy for it. I do. Yeah, I sculpt and stream for a living. It's an air pocket right here. Nothing happens when you bake an air pocket. It just was bumping up where I didn't want it to be bumped up. If you just bake it, it just becomes a part of the, you know, becomes a part of it. Alright, so now we just brush this over again, blend in this detail. I might do one more pass with the smaller wire brush. Final sign shop. Yeah, there's no any sort of, it's not like ceramic clay where, you know, air pocket will cause it to explode or whatever. Hey, what's up, Knock? Check it out. This goes right here. A little bit hard to show right now, but
Well, we're certainly getting closer. The whole body's done except the wings. And then we can get to work on the base. I'm excited to do the light work on this one. And congratulations, man. A new beginning. Okay, I'm gonna do one more pass with some smaller lines here. The boat. I even got a little practice on making a little boat here. Let's see. Oh, I could not drop things, that'd be great. Well, let's see here. With the wing, it's probably about 2 feet wide. Around 2 feet. But it'll be more wide towards the top with the wings and more narrow at the bottom. More of like a T shape almost. I can get you some more accurate measurements once we get that second wing on there. For planning purposes, I'm sure. Help you plan where it's gonna go. All right, one more pass with the brush and we'll get this tossed in the oven. With the both wings, yeah, but let me get you some actual numbers here. Because we don't have the second wing made yet, so, but it should just be the same. Just have to go grab my tape measure, 1 second. Same, but mirrored. Let's see. NASCAR Dragon. Where is my tape measure? I have 3 of them. They always go missing. Let me go check the other room real quick. Okay, let's see here. So we're looking at about 14 inches for the wing. Oh yeah, so that's gonna be what? So that's 28 for the wing span, plus the thickness of the torso is about 4.5 inches. So 32.5, about 32.5 wingspan. It'll be about this big here. Sorry. I have a tendency to make things bigger than I originally anticipate. So, yeah, it's probably about right. That's true. That's true. You did say you wanted it to be epic. That means bigger. I'm like one of those really nice food places that you go to that always throws in like extra fries and stuff. Me too. I remember it like it was yesterday. Feels like it, doesn't it? All right, let's get this in the oven, and while that cooks, we'll have to work on something else. Well, I think Knock has a DnD room in the works, so we should be good on space. Every D&D room needs a dragon coming out of the wall as a centerpiece, right? Are you going to paint this on stream? I will. Oh yeah? You gonna make the trip out again? Cool. Yeah, this time you can come over and check out the workshop. I don't think we did that last time. To my humble abode. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. 1 second. Let me get this in the oven, and then we'll work on the mimic. We're gonna sculpt the rest of the tongue on the mimic while this is in the oven. And then we'll get this wing out and then start sculpting the border of the wing. Make a family trip out of it. Cool. I'll be right back. You guys are more than welcome. Okay. Oh, I think my headphones died. Wait, I can't hear anything. What happened? Hold on. Is it good now? Maybe my headphones disconnecting messed with it. Okay, so last time I did this epoxy clay kind of base, so now we can take this off and sculpt the rest of this tongue, and then once it's baked, the mimic is finished. Other than the lights, we still have to do the lights, but I think we'll be able to start painting. Do you think the mimic would be a good first project for someone who wants to try sculpting? Yeah, for sure. Lights and paint, yeah. Now, you might want to not do 2 characters like I did, but just making the mimic itself, I think it's a great beginning project. You don't really have to do proportioning or anatomy or anything like that. Yeah. It's a really tight connection, which is good. There we go. Okay. So, let's take this, put it to the side. Yeah, I mean, the second character is more difficult because you have to create the structure and the frame and the proportions. When you're doing just the mimic, it's you're just more of executing detail and stuff, so. Sounds good. Sounds good, Knack. I would love to make you more stuff, my friend. Well, you'll have a whole D&D room we'll have to just slowly fill over the course of our lives. We have 2 deadlines to make it happen. My deadline and your deadline. Whatever that may be. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll have to do something like that again. I don't think Noct streams. D&D room stream. I could totally see if I were a if I had more equity, I would totally start up a business building custom D&D rooms. I think that could be really really successful in today's day and age. But it would require a whole operation, a whole team. I bet you stuff like that already exists. But you know, using sculpting and essentially movie set making skills. Oh, hey, that's awesome, Knock. Well, there you go. Give them a follow for now. Their kick. Cool. And thank you very much. They're Ninder. Am I saying that right? Oh, wow. All right, Knock. Catch you later, my friend. Again, congratulations. I very much look forward to getting your piece finished and seeing it in its final resting place. Slow and steady wins the race. We're definitely over the hump. Oh, this has already been cured. Right. So, one of the nice parts about this kind of material is that we can work with it in sections. So, you always have a place to hold on to. So, I intentionally only sculpted half of this tongue, so that way I could finish this part and then hold on to this part while I do the rest of it. Makes life a lot easier, that's for sure. One second. Check something really quick. Hey, what's up, Colleen? Hey, thanks, Wizard. That is definitely one of the biggest kind of like breakthrough moments I've had with the work I do, is really realizing the full potential of a kind of like working in layers. Hey, welcome back. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm doing the second, like a sequel to that one right now, Sarah, with my student Greg. The continuation of the story. Hey, Jax. That's wonderful to hear. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. I'm very glad you're on the up and up, my friend. That's it. That's what we're here for. To bear each other's burdens. Always welcome, yeah, exactly. The workshop, my work, is definitely one of my places of peace, so it's nice that that resonates with you guys. That it somehow leaks through the screen. Oh, you fit right in. We're all a little bit awkward here. Especially that Clayton guy. Hey, director. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Come on in. What do you what were you up to on stream there, director? We're sculpting the bottom section of a mimic tongue right now. An ice cream box. Kingdom of Misfits, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's pretty good. So have you been, we'll be continuing the class, by the way. This Sunday we'll be picking up where we left off and continuing the journey. For those of you that have been following along. Sunday. We'll be getting into some base sculpting. Not only a box, but also a glass in ZBrush. Okay, cool. Are you making like props for something specific? Or just kind of just messing around with different things?
That's alright, red ticket. All will be forgiven. A work order, okay, so commission stuff. Cool. Well, I do appreciate you sending your people my way. Thanks again, my friend. Nice, Clayton. Come from a land of rivers and eagles. The Midwest. I live right on the Illinois and Iowa border. And in walking distance to the Great Mississippi River. Oh, hey. Hyperbore brought you guys in here? Well, thank you very much for doing that there, Hyperbore. Sharing my work with others. But yeah, this is pretty much what we do here. We sculpt things start to finish. Each stream is a different project, so next time you tune in, it'll probably be something different. Hey, what's up there? Control Alt Pixel. That did the trick. A great cnotbusch Kingdom ambassador you are. Very good work. What did I switch to sculpting? What do you mean? This is the mimic. The mimic's last part. The dragon wing is in the oven, so once that's finished, we'll switch back. I use the same oven I cook food in, yeah. Just one oven here. Do you monitor the oven temperature? Mine seems to fluctuate quite a bit. I don't. I just set it. Once you know your oven works at a certain temperature, like it does the job, then there's no reason to monitor it. Even if there's fluctuations, as long as it's hitting that 275 temperature and holding it for a little while, it'll be fine. No. I wouldn't use my kitchen oven if there was any residual smells or anything like that. There's no degassing or anything. It's a non-toxic material, so. Hello, Plankwalker. A blueberry dragon pie. Mmm. Delicious. Yeah, the best thing to do, Jax, is to just do a test baking. You know, as long as it's baking and it's flexible once it's finished, then you're good. You'll know if you goofed up the baking job because it won't be flexible. If you're using cast clay, that doesn't apply to other polymers. Also, you're from the UK. I imagine your ovens are a little bit different. Because I remember, so I went to Germany. That's where my wife's from. I stayed there for 3 weeks and worked while I was there. And it was definitely a little bit different working with those convection style ovens that seems to be more popular in Europe. My oven is literally just like a giant heating coil at the bottom of it that turns on and off. A thermometer and a heating coil inside of a metal box. You are using Costco? Okay, good. Very good. But I was still able to bake just fine. But I know the ovens are a little bit different because
I bake these hamburger buns that I've got the recipe down to an absolute science. And when I made them over in Germany and used their oven, I needed to leave them in a lot longer there, which was weird. Yeah, it's just it's not gluten. It's just a harmonica holder with a webcam kind of inserted in the slot that the harmonica normally sits in. No alteration required. You're the roll guy? Yeah. Welcome to the club. The bun club. Amish bun club. we can have meeting. We'll get a weird colored jacket for the club meetings, and then we'll have the guy that hand rolls the cigars, you know, sitting in the corner of the room, and we'll have our meetings, you know, maybe quarterly or something. Need like a weird, maybe like a green colored blazer as our blazer of choice. Hot Buns Club. Amish Buns Club. HBC. No, that's the meeting. That's the after meeting, Sarah, where we discuss world domination plans and things of that sort. That's only for 33 degree bun makers. 33rd degree. The robed meetings. Or we could play out the whole, you know what we should do, Sarah? We should play out the whole plot to the Fight Club, but instead of soap, it'll be buns. I'll be the Brad Pitt guy, since I was the first. That means you're Edward. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just both make buns like normal, regular people and leave it at that. All that other stuff sounds like too much work for me.
Daddy,
Yes.
here you go. There's your surprise.
A surprise?
Here you go.
Oh. You made that for me? Let's see, it says Oizk. Gigvp Xnian. And then it says Samk. Very good.
Let's say the whole letter.
That's what I said. I read them all.
But no, sound.
Oizk. Oizk. Give. Nien. Samk.
Dad, can you read it now?
That's what I just did.
Can you read it all?
I just read the whole thing.
Well, what does it say now?
It says. Okay, are you ready? Here. This is what it says. Oizk. Give punksnin. Samk. That's what it says.
That's what it says.
Yeah.
You can.
That's what you spelled.
Maybe if it's on your arm.
Welcome,
That's right.
new adventurer, to a land
Wait,
of
is it a
great
wisdom?
deeds and
Nope,
bravery.
no wisdom for that one.
Thanks be
That's
to
a
our
gifted sub.
recruiter for their wise
Has to
choice.
be 5 or more gifted subs for a wisdom.
For wisdom.
Mm-hmm. Stop summoning all of them. Alright, let me see. Let me see how it fits here. Oh, look at that. Perfect size. Good job. Very good.
It's big, right?
That's a little bit big, but that's okay. It has to be big to fit around my big hand. Okay.
Yeah, it is big.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Want me to make some more art supplies for you? Some more art?
Some more art?
Mhm.
I would love more art.
Okay, you're in an art
Can I
collection?
commission something?
Yes, I can give you.
That's where I pick something I want you to make, and then you have to make it. That's a commission.
Okay.
You want to do a commission?
Yes.
Okay, I commission you to make me a picture of a chicken as best as you can.
I don't know how to make a chicken.
Yeah, you just try as best you can, and that's good enough for me.
Well, I want to make something pretty for you.
Oh, okay, what do you want to make?
I don't know yet. It's gonna be a surprise.
Okay, all right, that's fine. I'm happy with that. And then you can make a chicken later. Oh, hey, can you do me a favor? Can you shut the workshop door for me?
Only the other door.
No, shut the workshop door, if you would, please. That would be great.
I'm gonna get in to
Well, you just can open it when you need to come back. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. She's afraid she'll be locked out. A patron. Get to work, my daughter. Produce your artwork. Let your skills grow. She's begun her quest to try and get to ask me to sculpt with her. It's gonna happen. She's playing the long con. Ah, that's the dream there, Hyperbore. That Emma will grow up and wanna take over. I can train her up in the way. Then pass the torch. I still think though, even if Emma, if that's not what she wants to do, I would still find somebody to do that with. Doesn't have to be my own child. Hey, what's up, Quinn? I know it's crazy to think about, but that's the reality we live in. I'm not sure how they're gonna figure that all out. Your distant uncle passed away and left behind a Twitch channel for you. And so begins your streaming career. Did he have money? No. Properties? No. But he did have a Instagram with 150,000 followers. I'm pretty sure AI will have taken over by then, so we won't need to worry about things like that. Yet. Alright. Let's brush the shape in here and then we'll do texture. $500 even with insurance. The real question is how many x-rays can an x-ray machine do before it's kaput? Making lots of money. Oh, I'm sure the machines are expensive. Any type of machine like that would be. Get some used X-ray machines. Start up a little side back alley business. Get your X-rays here for a fraction of the cost. Or I should have a horse and buggy with an X-ray machine in the back, go from town to town. Trying to think how much, I don't know if I remember how much they charged for Emma's x-rays when she broke her leg. E-x-rays. Z-rays. Most of us will there, the she devil. Emma broke her leg. When she was 2. Quite an adventure that was. Oh yeah, she's blaming me for it. It was kind of my fault. No, we were at a trampoline park. Me and her were jumping together. And she landed with like a straight leg and she was jumping with me, so that's all it took. It was just fractured, but still she had to get a cast and everything.
Dad, I have you surprised now.
Huh?
I have you surprised now.
Oh yeah?
Are you ready to see it?
Oh, hold on, I'm almost ready. Set this down. There we go.
Ta-da!
What? Whoa, look at this. Let me turn the filter off so they can see it better.
So you can see the color.
Yep, see. Wow. It says babushka.
No, it says Emma.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It's Emma.
Because that means I made it.
That's beautiful. I love it. Very nice work.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to put it where your other pictures are?
Well, actually, I have some more. I have a collection going on right here, so I'm gonna put it right there. There we go.
The pictures?
For safekeeping. Yeah.
Well,
A cupcake meadow by the river.
here you go. That's better.
Yeah, it's safer in there. Thank you.
So, do you want me to make some more pictures?
I would really, really love a picture of a chicken. That's what I would like. What do you think
But
about
I want to make some pretty ones.
Yeah,
Prettier ones.
that? You can make like a pretty chicken. You know?
Well, a chicken is not pretty.
What?
It's just funny, but I want to make some beautiful ones.
All right, let's do a chicken with like flowers in its hair, so it looks really pretty.
I don't know how to make chickens. I told you.
Oh, you just need some reference. That's all. If you have a photo of it, then you can try to make it look like the photo, and the photo will teach you how to make it.
But I can not make it like that either.
You sure can. I know you can do it.
Can you please? I don't want to make a chicken.
Okay, you don't have to.
I want to make something else for you.
All right.
A
Well,
lot of beautiful stuff.
okay. What about What about
I can do it. It's gonna be.
what about
It's gonna be a surprise.
what about like a little like duckling?
How about How about a surprise?
A surprise duckling. All right.
Actually, not a duckling. It's just a surprise.
This is a surprise.
You will get more surprises than just one surprise pictures.
All right. I can't wait to see the chicken. It's gonna be great.
It's not going to be a chicken.
Oh, it's not? Dang.
Wait, look it. I made this for myself, this bracelet.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like that. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Let's see how it's got its chain on there.
A nice chain on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's small. For do you want it? In your collection?
Do I want it?
Yeah.
Why, you don't want it?
I want it though.
Yeah, you can have it.
Well, if you want it, then I can give you it so you can borrow it
I can borrow it?
if you want.
Sure.
But not today. You can do it on the weekend. Then you can borrow it. That's when.
On the weekend?
Hmm.
All right. Deal.
I will.
All right, I can't wait to see the chicken. Get to work. We'll see you later.
Oh, you want me to set the workshop?
Oh. Oh, yeah. Could you do that for me?
Oh, yes.
Oh, thank you. I told you, Looney Learner, she's playing the long con.
Chicken.
Oh,
You keep telling me.
what?
You keep telling me that I'm making the chicken and I'm not.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting.
Hmm?
Okay, well, we'll see you later. It took a minute to sink in. Good idea, Summer. Good idea. Oh, I'll turn that filter back on. Looper send some reference photos? Yeah, right. Yeah, let me go refill my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Good morning, Farrell.
Sorry about that. A little distracted out there. Oh, and I forgot my headphones. 1 second. Oh, nice. I indeed was muted. Got a fresh baked wing out of the oven. Now we just need to... We'll finish texturing this. Get this in the oven. And then... do some work on the wing. Hoi. Bangoy. Baked tongues. Oh, really? Would you get hit by a tornado or something? Ah. 4 days.
You cannot see the picture yet, so we need to draw something on the other side too.
Okay, sure. Can't see the picture yet. 4 days without power. So, to read a book or something? Start a garden? How was your time away from screens? I stared at my traditional art supplies and didn't draw a thing. Just like in the corner of the room, like a big pile of supplies, just glaring at it from across the room the whole 4 days. His worst nightmare has come to fruition. Welcome back. Yeah, it's we're slowly entering that phase of, it's like all the projects are kind of on the tail end of production. Oh, hey. We had an anonymous contributor to the car fund. Thank you so much for the contribution, my friend, if you're still watching. We're getting closer. Thank you very much. In case anyone is wondering, we're raising money so that me and the family can get a new set of wheels. We had our family vehicle deemed undrivable all of a sudden due to some frame damage thanks to rust, and we don't really have the means to get anything going ourselves anytime soon, so Gondor calls for aid. If anyone wants to help out with that, just type in !car. We're actually really close to we almost reached our goal, so. Well, for a while there, we were actually borrowing, neighbors let us borrow their vehicles when we need to go for trips. And then my dad has a small Jeep that we've been using in the meantime till we can get something else going, so we're doing just fine. Managing just fine. But, you know, it's not a long-term solution. It's those moments, though, where you're definitely thankful for neighbors and family. Yeah. Yeah, at the beginning we were just borrowing. The neighbor has an old truck that they let us use, and we would go do grocery runs, you know, just like once a week. But I mean, even if we didn't have access to stuff like that, there's always a way to figure it out.
Hey Dad, I got your surprise order.
Really?
Are you gonna see it now? Ooh, what's that for?
This?
Mm-hmm.
That's this monster's tongue. The monster and the mouse guy are fighting.
You're fighting?
Yeah.
Wow. Are you ready? See?
Yes.
You can see it. See this one?
Whoa.
And you want to see the other side?
Wow, you put a lot of details into this one. That's what I like to see. Let's see. I really like. Is that a heart character?
Uh-huh. All of them are characters.
I love characters.
You love characters? Is it called a playground? Those are just for 10 characters.
Let's see.
It's just a playground, a closed playground.
Let me see here. There we go. Yeah, I like that guy.
That guy?
Yeah, and this one too looks like he has a hat.
No, it's actually a queen.
A queen. Oh, this is a crown. Okay, crown is a hat. Kind of a hat.
It's kind of like a hat.
Yeah. She's the queen.
Well, can you give me? I want to get something.
What are you getting?
I need a pencil.
A pencil?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, why don't you just ask me? Here, come out from behind me. There you go.
Thank you. I know what we're going to do.
What?
Can you give me this for a second?
Sure.
See? Now the queen has eyeglass. A little bit lighter.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Now I can tell it's a queen a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, thank you. What do you mean?
Borrow something.
What do you want to borrow?
If you will give me one of your treasures, I will give you a tiny rock.
You want to trade?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
One of my tiny rocks.
Okay.
Can I pick two?
2 for 1 or 2 for 2?
2 for free.
2 for 3?
I mean, two for 1.
I like the 2 for 3 deal.
2 for free deal.
All right, how about this? 2 for 2. You can pick 2, but then you gotta give me 2. That's fair.
Well, then I don't have a tiny rock anymore. I want to give.
But then I don't have those treasures anymore.
You still have some.
Do you still have some shiny rocks? You have more than 2.
I have more than 2.
Yeah. So it's a fair deal, see?
Well, I can give you 2 if you want.
All right, 2 for 2.
1. 2 for 2.
That's the deal.
How about me? How about I let you have 1 so I can get these ones. You can still have the rest, and I can have this 1 for 2. So I want this
Wait, so what's the deal? How many are you taking?
2.
Okay, and I would like 2 shiny rocks as payment for that.
This payment.
Yes.
I can give you some treasures.
No, I'd like 2 shiny rocks.
Well, that's treasure. That's what I
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Is that a deal? Are we agreeing? Okay. She was gonna start trying to scam me, bamboozle them into submission. We use shiny rocks as currency around here. Emma's currency.
lost my shiny rocks.
You lost your money?
Mhm.
Well, that's not good. Why'd you do that?
I don't know where they are.
Alright, bring me the treasures back since you can't pay for them. And then you have to just go find your shiny rocks.
But I don't have them in my hands.
Well, go grab what you took from me.
But
You can't have it till you pay for it. That's called stealing. Yeah, if you take something and you don't pay for it.
well, I don't have treasures anymore.
Well, you can't just buy something with no money. That's not how that works.
Well,
But I'll hang on to these for you in case you find your money.
okay.
Yeah, sure. You shut the door on the way out there? Oh, thank you.
Let me go and ask my mom where my shiny rocks are.
Well, you probably just find it yourself.
How about I ask her and if she...
Well, ask her if she's seen it, and if she hasn't seen it, then you just gotta find it yourself. That's right. I totally agree. As it's one of the best perks about working from home. All those little in between times, or like when I get up to go get some coffee or whatever, you know, same thing. So, thank you everybody for tuning in and supporting what I do so I can maintain that lifestyle. I do not take it for granted.
I'll do tiny rocks.
Oh, you found them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Welcome
These
back.
are the ones you can have. These ones.
Those are the payment?
Mhm.
Okay. Where did I put your treasures? Oh, right here. 2 shiny rocks for 2 treasures.
Mm-hmm.
Good deal.
You can keep those forever.
Oh yeah, I mean, I just sold you something for them, so now they're mine.
Huh? Do you want me to lock the door?
No, you don't need to lock it, but you can close it.
Let me know when you want me to lock it, okay?
Well, if you lock it, you can't get back in.
Because you want me to get back in.
I mean, I don't want you to not get back in.
Well, then I can't, then you won't come in. I will knock it. Then I will knock it.
Well,
Then
if you lock it, then you can't get back in.
I will knock it.
If you want to stop yourself from getting back in, sure.
If I want to lock it.
Yeah, if you don't want to come back in, then lock it.
You don't want me to interrupt you, right?
I don't mind interruptions as long as they're not too much.
Well, how about I will give you a lot of questions. I don't want to do that, so I want to lock the door.
You don't want to give me a lot of questions? Why? How will you learn? That's how you learn things, is with lots of questions.
I can learn in the living room. And then I can actually knock on the door. And try to get the deal.
What? What's the deal? I didn't hear a deal.
My deal was I can learn in the living room, and when I want to give you a lot of questions and give me some light, then you can then I can bake my sculpture and paint it.
Well, you can go do that. You don't need to make a deal with me.
Well, can you give me some gliding?
Yeah, sure.
I'll use this as my texture. These things, this will be my texture.
Okay,
The shinies. I can do whatever I want with them because they're mine.
there you go.
Thank you. I need to squish it too. Can you squish it? Where's the parts I'm missing?
I already squished it. Just take it with you. Oh, don't forget the door.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Do you do a lot of D&D figures, ideas, or... Yeah, it's commissioned. Most things are commissioned. Yep. This particular project was not commissioned. I decided to do it. And I taught a class on how to turn a standard box that you can buy into a mimic. So this one was my own choosing, but the majority of what I work on is commissioned, indeed. Those little teacup soldiers have been, I created them, and it's like they've been building a civilization in the workshop, taking over, multiplying. Yeah, this is a type of polymer clay called cast clay. It's a material that doesn't dry. You have to cook it in the oven to cure it. You can cure it in many layers or stages. That's why I'm able to touch all this without messing it up. And when it's cured, it's actually flexible like rubber. So it's shatterproof. See these little bits right here. The clay itself is very malleable, really nice to work with. Once you get used to the texture of it, you know how it feels. Hey, what's up, Baron? How you doing? Oh,
Ever going to do a light bulb in... Oh, yes, we will eventually. I can't tell you when, but that all got derailed with the whole teach situation falling through. Because at the teach thing was so out of the blue that they canceled, because I literally just signed with them for another year. You know. So I didn't expect it to end so soon. There's all kinds of things you can start with that are going to be more beginning friendly. Just check out. I have a tutorial series of a start to finish project that you can follow along with. That would be the best thing I could offer you. Somebody new. But the basic idea is you want to pick something that is naturally deformed and organic in nature. The more kind of symmetrical and the more kind of picture perfect something is, the harder it's going to be to create a good result. So, you know, for example, like a zombie, for example, is going to be much easier for you to get a good result than a likeness of a person or something. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I really feel like if you want to learn the method, learn the ropes, going through the tutorial and really following along as you watch through it, is just the best way to gain and retain the most from a project. We will be also gearing up to starting a new tutorial series if you want to join one that's live, but that doesn't start for probably another month before we get that one rolling. We got 2 more weeks of the existing class, then there'll probably be 1 or 2 weeks off in between. There you go. A good reason to get into it. Hello there, be a diesel. No, it doesn't need water. It's oil-based clay. Right now I'm painting on alcohol. It's used to kind of dissolve the surface, so when I brush it kind of smooths the details out, gets rid of the harsh edges, makes it look more organic. Isopropyl alcohol, that's right. Correct. Yeah, it says subdivide smooth. The one with your cards, the card project, or something different? You would just make, so if you wanted a piece to kind of come apart, you would just make that happen during the construction, and then you would paint it. You know, you would paint it in separate pieces, but you wouldn't sculpt, paint it, and bake it, and then sculpt more. You know, you'd want to get all the sculpting done. There's actually a material called the C1 separator liquid, this right here, which essentially you could paint this on the surface of something and then smush clay on there, let it dry, smush clay on there, and then continue sculpting. And after you bake it, you'll be able to remove that piece as if it was not attached at all. So you can make detachable pieces really easily with this stuff. I don't know if I have a good example. I use it, you can also use it to make little molds to duplicate parts like this right here. It's just made out of the clay. Since the clay is flexible, you know, I sculpted this little half sphere thing. Then I cured it and then painted that solution on there. Then I smushed this clay on top like that. And baked it all together, took it out, removed the original, painted the solution in there again, and then smushed more clay in and created duplicates. So you can use that solution to create duplicate pieces like that with little push molds, or you can use it also for making parts detachable to prevent the clay from sticking. Usually, yeah, I gotta do a million of these little skulls for a Warhammer 40k guy, so just sculpted it one time and then duplicated it. Well, it's gonna hold him like this. Let's see how it all looks. Actually, you know what? I have to wait. I can't really attach it right now, but get the idea. Let's finish this up, and then we can get it in the oven. thank you. Pretty excited to paint this one. I do, yeah. Acrylic. Hey, what's up, sister? Okay. That will do it. That gets tossed in the oven. That'll be its own kind of separate piece. It should go together nice and smooth there. That'll make painting much easier that they come apart. And I think we'll leave it there. I think we'll leave it there for now. Get that baked. The only thing left to do on this piece is the lights. I mean, they don't have to be done before the painting, but I'd like to. So I'll get those lights ordered. This evening we are sculpting our female dwarf character, Looper. She's getting her dress installed this evening, so hopefully I see you guys then. If I don't see you then tomorrow morning we'll be working on the Minotaur, which I believe we finished his little shorts and belt area, and we're gonna be adding like the loincloth type deal for him next. So that's what we'll be working on tomorrow. But yeah, hey everybody, thanks for joining me. Thank you everybody that hung out from the raid from Sequisha, and thanks again Sequisha for that. Is it Thursday yet? Almost tomorrow. I am excited to do more work on that cloak. Character's really starting to come to life. So let's see here. Let's find someone to raid, and I'm going to get on out of here. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Thank you very much for the support. Let's see. Oh, hey. Let's see. Okay, wait. I see Charles is on, but I bet I need to refresh my follow list here.
Let's just refresh it here really quick. Yeah, just what I thought. Okay, well, let's see. Nah, no, that was an old follow list. Let's go raid Lana Lux. We got raided by her a little while back. She does game development. Game dev streamer. Right. All right, folks, I'll see you later. Until next time. Bye-bye.